It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And we are underway in Buffalo. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. First carry for the USC man. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9. Brady looking downfield for Godwin. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
First down, Buccaneers.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
On 2nd down. It's Jones, and he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. Leaves them with 3rd and just a yard.
And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun now for Brady. It's caught. Jones. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big pickup there. 18 yards and a Buccaneer first. Into the red zone. It's Brady. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Number 14, Chris Godwin.
Chris Godwin there to make the grab. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Well, that's how they envisioned it. Get the football to start the game and score it.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense. And they end up in the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Succop. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Isaiah McKenzie now on the return. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
And the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Second and 2. Allen going to give to Singletary on the option. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Bills. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Buccaneers 7, Bills 0.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Bucs' 49-yard line.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. He's picked off at his own 47. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house.
I seen them and I still do it. I'm so fucking rusty right now. Oh my gosh.
We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt.
Yo, nothing comes through my speakers, so I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overramped. Others say, I've got 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
Extra point put through by Succop, and it's now 14-0.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the...
Yo, I don't know if you can hear me, but I just tried sending you a message, and it says I can't send you a message, but I can't hear anybody, so... Yeah, nothing, I can't hear you, man. Nothing comes through my speakers. Can you hear me? I don't know, but you literally gotta send me a message. I can't send you one apparently because your settings are blocked.
Back back in the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one, it didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it.
Oh, why is Yeldon in there?
And they will only muster a yard here at the 38. Just a yard to pick up there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
At the 38-yard line.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen buying time to his left. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
Allen's throw is complete, and he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills draw a bit closer. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce-back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
5-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Here's Jones, and he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 4 yards to pick up, first down. Now Jones, and he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Open man is Godwin. It's complete. It's an 11-yard pickup. Thought they'd run it on 3rd and 1. Not the case.
First down, Tampa Bay.
Play action. Now it's Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They go back to the ground now with Fournette. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. A shotgun give to Fournette. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. On 3rd down, Fournette. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
On for the field goal. A 24-yard attempt.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem...
And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
His throw incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 20.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Andrew Adams. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Trying to get the run game going. This is Fournette. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They'll run it again with Fournette. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
At the 6-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
And they'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to punch it in with Fournette. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Stop short of the goal.
He gets it halfway there with that run. I think you play up-tempo, get right back on the line of scrimmage, and hammer at him again.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. Here's Jones. And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. What a stand so far defensively. And now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal.
It's 4th and goal.
I got no.
2-yard line.
So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And Suckup will put this one right through. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So it's an old-school extra point that counts 3 times. It's certainly a disappointment they weren't able to get it in the end zone.
Yeah, I can just imagine post-game, head coach looking at the box score, 19-yard field goal, grimacing a little bit, but having to realize that at that moment, getting 3 points was vital. Go ahead and get the points, put them on the board.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window? Allen hit, he lost the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
Sometimes guys get locked into such a groove. What do we call it? The game slowing down. They see everything happening almost in slow motion. They see the lanes develop. I feel like he's right there.
Well, and you want this from your leader, right? With this deficit, this stage of the game, second half, no quit in him.
0.
Flush to his right. He's going deep for, and that's caught inside the 35.
I don't know if he's the GOAT. He can't be really considered the GOAT yet. He's only got 1 Super Bowl. How can he be considered the GOAT?
The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin.
He might end up being the GOAT, but I just don't think you can call him the GOAT yet. You know what I mean?
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
He's the GOAT. He's better than. Yeah, but how do you can't say that? Like, that's just saying things. Like, that's like me saying I'm the GOAT quarterback. I mean, like, he hasn't played nearly as long as Brady has. He might be better someday. But at this exact moment in time, I don't think you can say that. I just don't think it's possible.
Another try after the first down sack. Allen finding Knox there, complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game.
He's just too new to. He literally can't be the GOAT yet, and that's not his fault. He just can't be the GOAT yet.
Easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. And he completes it to the tight end Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Allen and Knox teaming up there.
Brady in his prime was amazing, though. It's really hard to say that he's better than Brady, so.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Call it a gain of 5, and it's a 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Cole Beasley, the intended target. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
I'm really rusty. I haven't played in a while. I'm playing like shit.
I don't know that was the type of a chance you want to take.
And that one could very easily have been intercepted. And if it does get picked off, that could possibly seal this one.
And Allen
Oh, man, he caught that? Wow. It's my fault, though. I got to hit the tight end on that. But I forced it down by 13.
In these games. And now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line.
I think Rodgers is the GOAT because Brady has the best. Brady did have the see, and I agree with you on that. Like, I think John Elway is the GOAT.
the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he gets us up just shy of the 15. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First down.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. He'll lose a yard there. And it's
But he didn't have Moss for that long, too, though. You got to remember that. Like, it's not like he had Moss for a long period of time in his career.
They're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column.
How did I miss that? Come on.
Throw complete there to Evans. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
A 28-yard gain. First down.
Brady going to look to throw.
That's not a fumble.
Incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it.
Peyton Manning has been really good. I loved Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning was the smartest quarterback of all time, that's for sure.
Throwing again. Brady. Targeting Godwin once more, this time complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it. Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he'll be out just
Mahomes is going to play basket bills? Basketball bills? What does that mean?
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustrating.
I don't know what that means. Mahomes is going to play basketball bills? I think that guy's in the top 100. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, see, I knew it. I played that guy before, too. But I haven't played in... I can't even tell you when I played this game. Is it Saturday? Have I not played since Saturday? Oh yeah, he's gonna play. He's playing the Bills on Sunday, so we'll see. We'll see if the Bills can do something. We were really passive the last time we played them. We let them run it all over us. We took away everything deep, but. I mean, is he playing? It sounds like it. It sounds like he's gonna play. They said he even practiced today, even though it was a light practice, but because he hasn't cleared all of the concussion protocol yet, but. So he's not done. He hasn't cleared all of it, but I think he will play. I feel like it's still, today's what, Wednesday? He's still got tomorrow and Friday. I kind of want Mahomes to play, because if we say the Bills win and Chad Henne was the quarterback, people are going to be like, oh, the Bills only beat the Chiefs because they didn't have Mahomes. So I'd almost rather have Mahomes. Chad Henne's at 59, at least on Madden. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I'll play another game here. See, that's what I mean. A lot of people would say that, like, oh well, they beat, they only beat him because they didn't have Mahomes. I gotta go fix that depth chart issue.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
I mean, I'm kind of a fan of his too. Like, I'm not a huge fan of his, but I'm kind of a fan of his too.
So we will start here at the 25.
Obviously not Sunday. But he's a good player. And if he continues on the trajectory he's on right now, he'll be a Hall of Famer. And he'll no doubt be recognized as one of the top 5 quarterbacks of all time. But the challenge is, he's got to keep it up. That's not an easy thing to do. There's been plenty of players in the NFL who've come out great for 5 years and then got injured. But it's hard for quarterbacks now to really be injured like that. So, because there's so many rules protecting them.
And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
I gotta get in a little rhythm here. Not playing in 4 days.
On that last run, they'll try again, second and 10.
Can be really bad.
From the gun, it's Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs.
Throw Allen.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 15 yards on the play, first down.
First down.
Well, remember, they tried to give him the ball and let him run on the last play, but I think the light bulb went off in their play caller's mind, and this time, they get it to him the more conventional way, and it's much more successful as well.
On first down, Allen. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away.
That's why I don't like that. That play is good, but it's also not good. Because if you just miss out on that play just by a little bit and don't make the perfect throw at the perfect time, then it's easy to use her. You can take away almost all the reads at on the same play. You just jump from one to the next one to the next one. That play is generally solid, but what's going on, man? We had someone else talking about the Chiefs in here, too.
A quick throw complete into the flat out left.
Oh, man, that was terrible animation.
This one out closer to midfield across the 45. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Third down.
I mean, you really gotta ask.
Secondary here on 3rd down. Now Allen again. And he's
Look at that throw. I'm a Bills fan. My name is Bills Mafia.
Down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I live in Buffalo, so it's my hometown team.
Allen to throw once more. Now he'll escape to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open.
Shit, I had him open.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Waited too long.
Complete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's a first down on a gain of 10. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And they'll run the option on 3rd and short yardage. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Buccaneers nothing.
Chiefs got a really good team, though.
To kick off for Buffalo.
Josh Allen's done really well this
After
year.
the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I can't say I'm surprised that he's gotten better, but I can say I'm surprised he's been this much better than he has been his first 2 years.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. On the ground, this is
I missed the tackle.
This will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
The ball carrier.
It's time for them to be good.
Oh yeah, what's your username? And on for what? Madden for PlayStation 4 or Xbox?
Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Oh shit. On trips 2 tight ends, so he wants to audible down on me. Oh, PS5.
Come up with a 2nd and 5.
Yeah, not a lot of people have PS5 yet.
Brady gonna throw. That's complete to his running back.
I know I can't find one.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down.
Let's go, defense. Let's get up the field.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Brady. There's the Penn State man. It's Chris Godwin. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down.
Yeah, I never play Madden Mobile. I really never played that.
First down, Tampa Bay. Here's Brady to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And some room to roam now. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I didn't really do much on that except run it back, but
here's Bass now to send it away.
He didn't see the defender underneath. Let's go 20.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field.
I'm hoping the Bills, but
I like that.
I don't know. That's going to be tough.
A chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
I mean, if you were asking me to like bet my life savings, I'd probably say the Chiefs and the Bucs. I have a feeling Green Bay's gonna falter.
Shotgun now for Brady. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down.
49-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. Looking deep now.
Oh, shit.
Wide open, complete. Touchdown.
I think it's Chiefs and Packers. Well, if you was your pick before the season, you picked the two teams that got ranked number one, so
It's a close game again.
not a bad pick.
And that one makes it 14-7.
Rodgers has played so good this year. I don't think anybody saw him playing this well.
Buccaneers 7.
And I think people saw a bounce back from him, but not like this.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
You know, I think if Rodgers wins the Super Bowl this year, though, I think you might have to say Rodgers is better.
Their next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown...
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Shaquille Barrett showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4.
Only rushed 2 people.
As they've got work to do here after the sack. Another try after the first down sack. Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch.
Oh, man, I pressed the no-huddle button. It didn't do anything.
That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports.
Oh, my gosh, my fullback missed the block.
Inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing now is Allen. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes.
Well, you know, he did have...
pushing his way through to wind up with a sack. Now the Bucks going to use the first of their time.
He had Tomlinson, and he had a really good team. So, I don't know, it's hard for me to say. He just didn't get it done. I don't know. He went against a lot of good quarterbacks, though. So
Allen fakes the give and keeps himself. And some room to work. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16. But they get the conversion anyway. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options.
Yeah, he definitely didn't have as good of a year as he normally was having.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. And he had to get this down to the 15. He won't make it. He's a yard or 2 short. Now a timeout coming here defensively. As on 4th down, may as well make him punt it.
A 33-yard attempt.
The kick by Bass is good.
You mean like Rodgers and Brady and all them?
17-7. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
3-yard line.
Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the teams just figured out how to defend him a little better. He did lose, he lost Hayden Hurst, and Nick Boyle, his other tight end, got injured during the year. So he had 3 solid tight ends last year. This year he only had 1. Mark Andrews is really good, but
the Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. So they start the second half with a carry by McCoy. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 27, Brady.
oh, come on.
Got a man. That's McCoy. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
At the 36-yard line.
From the gun, it's Brady. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 40.
Should have had that hit stick.
Give him 9 there on the first down.
He might be at some point.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Second and a yard.
On second down, it's McCoy. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
I wouldn't say he is yet, but
it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, Brady. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
I don't know why he's throwing it to all these people right in the middle of the field.
Right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen.
What a bad throw. Oh my gosh.
Carlton Davis picks it. And a great return here gets us with all.
I gave him that stop right back. I thought when I playmakered him up the field, he'd actually go up the field, not in this little angle.
Walking off the field. Want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were...
If I score a touchdown there, it's game over.
Fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. And that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
I agree with that.
With a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
On 2nd and 9, Brady.
I lurked him though there. He thought he had me there.
Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he'll bring this all the way up to the 45-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you...
Oh, my gosh, look at that block shedding.
Maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the third quarter from Tampa. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. 11 yards there, first down.
And now we get into
I agree. Like, he's already got too many.
A lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become...
I'm definitely a Brady hater, so I'm just going to say that. But I do feel like he's gotten lucky on some of his Super Bowls. In his first Super Bowl, he didn't really do anything. He had a really good defense. He was young. His kicker won him the game.
With a lead and the football here to begin the fourth quarter.
Oh my God.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick. Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
12 yards that time, and a Bills first down.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage,
First
The
down.
stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts. Than to stop
Mine's
them on
Randy
defense
Moss.
without using them.
2nd and 7 at the Bucks' 27-yard line.
From the 27, Allen. Here's Moss with a catch out of the backfield. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. This is something you got to be wary of defensively.
Fitzgerald's an underrated player. At least in my opinion, like all time. People forgot about him because he got old now, but he's a Hall of Famer. Who drops less catches as a receiver in a long career like that than has tackles? He has more tackles than dropped passes. That's an insane stat. So Larry was amazing in college too. People forget about when he was playing at Pitt. Yeah, Randy Moss is my favorite all time. He was so good. If only he didn't waste 3 years in Oakland, his stats would have been even better. I think Did somebody drop my food off? Or what? I got my groceries delivered, but I don't see anybody come unless they're coming right now. And that was her. She just way missed my house. Give me a minute. I'm going to play another one in 5 minutes or so. basket of clothes from one room to the other if you didn't. If I wouldn't have listened to you, my feet wouldn't be hurting. I wish Moss and Larry had Super Bowl. Yeah, I agree with that too. You don't think Larry will win one? I think Larry's retiring. Moss should have had one with that Patriots team. Now, I hate the Patriots, but man, that Patriots team, that was the best team I've ever seen. No doubt in my mind.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Buffalo Bills.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Here's Smith to return it. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Holy shit.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Singletary, the Bills.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Oh man, you want me to lose?
The last run got 3.
I'm gonna do my best to make you disappointed.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 16 yards, a first down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
I don't think it's going to be a super high score, but I do think both teams are going to score. I'd say probably in the 20s.
Throwing on first down is Allen. It's brought in complete. It's John Brown. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
4-yard gain.
That one goes for 24 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. Now Allen. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
You know, I knew he was doing that too.
Matthew, normally known for the pass coverage, this time a sack.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was a strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
$29-20, huh? That's an interesting score. I was thinking like a 28-23 score.
In some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Another try after the first down sack. Allen flushed out right. That one good for 21 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down. Makes it manageable now.
And he won't be close to a first down as
Really?
he runs into a wall right around the line of
I go from the 20
He'll be marked inches short. No gain on
to the 19 on 3rd and inches, and I don't get the first down?
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to run for it. It's Moss. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he stopped immediately there. Tyrann Mathieu there to make the tackle. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
What the fuck?
Traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off down near the 5.
God.
And the return will stop them well inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid. The turnover on the first
Did the
possession.
ball?
I love how you use
How
those
did the ball?
college-bound words
That was
like
weird.
Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Strong, close.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 15. So after the INT, here's
Oh my
Mahomes.
gosh, how did I not sack him there?
It got his man complete.
You won't not you
And
won't.
all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 85 yards. And the Chiefs are going to take A first quarter lead.
Oh, I just got blocked. Oh my gosh.
That's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side.
Yeah, Tyreek's like a cheat code on Madden. It's kind of really annoying. People just use the cheats and throw it up. I honestly kind of don't. Like, I have nothing against the Chiefs normally, but I'm kind of a Chiefs hater just because I'm Madden. Just because people abuse them all the time.
Smith to return it.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
You know what I mean? Like, they just abuse them.
In the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told us the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Quick throw here by Allen, complete. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 44 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up.
Yeah, you like those moves, huh?
At 7 here in quarter number 2.
That's real skill, not just bombing it deep to Tyreek with Patrick Mahomes.
Tyler Bass to kick off 4
And then he's kicking it short, too, trying to make me fumble. He's one of those guys, you know.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
On 2nd and 12, Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Mahomes pass.
Call it a pickup of 7, and that'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now here's Mahomes. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. First catch on that one for Kelsey, and it's a 1st down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
On 1st down, Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And he's got Hardman.
Dude, where the fuck are the deep zones? Oh my gosh.
Nicole Hardman, 52 yards. And the
Shit's
Chiefs have
ridiculous.
taken the lead.
Harrison Butker on for the point after.
Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. Here's Smith to return it.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
How about
they trail a one-score deficit 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. Jones running on first down, but finding it pretty tough going as he'll get forward for only about 3 there before he's taken down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
I can't believe I threw a pick like that on my first drive, too.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend him that his legs create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
You no doubt about it, and we just saw it there.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can scheme a guy open. You put the receivers in a bunch. Maybe you move some motion. Maybe you put him on the backside of a formation, and all of a sudden you've got a better matchup. Every now and then, the offensive guys, they figure a way to get him open, even with everyone keeping eyes on him.
And that's certainly a guy they want to keep trying to scheme open. Gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 10-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. On 2nd down, here's the option. This thrown quickly out to Jones. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
And it's 3rd down.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. A quick toss outright, and this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short.
I tried juking back inside. I should have done that. I'm gonna take the field goal here.
Left in the first half. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. The kick by Bass is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So yes, they'll still be down.
Probably shouldn't have. I probably should have went for it.
Now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
He didn't deserve that. To go backwards and make someone miss.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. He'll find Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. A gain of 3, 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. It's a 4-yard pickup, and all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get it out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Mahomes now to throw. He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That goes for a Chiefs 1st down, 14 yards.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Bell. He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run.
Le'Veon Bell.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
Ball carrier.
Not the kind of game that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Mahomes now on 1st down. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Corner blitz by Josh Norman works like a charm.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. That's who is running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
3rd and 9.
Now Mahomes. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Down behind the line.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
What's going on, man?
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not.
I'm losing. How am I choking? I can't be choking if I'm not winning. If I was winning and I blew the game, I'd be choking. I don't think you can call this a choke.
Another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's got it.
Damn, Chiefs are too hard, man. Whew.
Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce.
I gave him all day, too.
And the Chiefs add on to their lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains.
That was my fault, too. I should have expected the RPO, but
because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run.
it don't really matter. He could have had the 1. I still need a touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's
And I need to get the ball back. That's the hard part. Jesus, Chiefs.
Here's Smith to return it.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Chiefs are tough, man. I don't know. I can't tell you for sure or not. I can't remember if I know that or not.
Allen now on 1st down. Flush to his right. Out of the backfield, it's T.J. Yeldon. And all the way
that helped.
for a Bills touchdown. T.J. Yeldon, 74 yards. And the Bills have cut it to within a score. So that's a really big play here in the 4th quarter. And don't look now, they're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead.
Yeah, I almost feel like normally I want to kick that off.
So here we go with the onside kick. They'll need a recovery and a touchdown. A field goal does them no good. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And look at this. They get the turnover.
That was dumb.
Intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done
he blocked.
against him. And that's been
That's right, he blocked. He blocked 7. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Bills
5.
come to the line to start their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offensive coming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Yeah, Tre'Davious White made a play for me.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that
he did get smashed.
He may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on
Which
that.
is funny because that guy's a lot smaller than the guy that smashed him.
6 DBs in the game. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. A pickup of 5 that time and a first down. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Second and a yard at the 32-yard line.
On second down, here's Yeldon. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's got it all the way down to the 12-yard line. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down.
And the Bills' first down.
Now Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
On the throwaway.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They run it from the gun with Yeldon. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. To throw is Allen. That'll be
oh my gosh, got knocked down.
On the clock.
Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Where are we going to this?
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go with a big back. Yeldon. And he's across for the touchdown. And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
Nah, I still was down. I don't agree with that.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. One final try from Mahomes. And it's
Oh, that's got to be an interception,
so
though.
Final drive comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over.
He choked.
Well, going into the final play,
Your boy Mahomes.
they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't.
Had it, just if I have a chance to win and I'm losing, though, I don't think that's a choke.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the
I had a feeling
last
he'd play a
level.
soft defense still.
You were wondering, could it happen?
He didn't really play that
Even
soft
though
of a
we both knew it
defense.
was a long shot.
But it worked. This one should have been a touchdown too. Get stuck on my running back throwing the ball. Look at Diggs breaking open as I'm throwing it. Come on. Like that's some Madden bullshit. I cancel the play action, get out the way, running back. You talking about this? Lee Smith did get up. He got obliterated. Lee Smith is a big dude too. He's more like a tight end than or not tight end. He's more like a lineman than he is a tight end. I thought he was gonna try to hit stick me, so I kind of cut it back up the middle. That's so silly. That guy's like, who is that? Snead. So Snead probably weighs 178 pounds. Lee Smith's like 260. And he hits him with his shoulder. And he almost goes flying into next year. But he choked on this one at Mahomes. I figured I'd just hit him with some press coverage. Milano's just coming a little bit too late on the blitz. He didn't really max protect, but he... It was a good block. I mean, he didn't. If he steps up into the pocket and throws it, he's probably got a touchdown. But he let me user pick it. And this play, right after he scored, this is the play that got me back into the game. He ran man. He put his safeties in purples. I knew because I hit him with that post earlier in the game. I knew he'd go guard the post. Look at that easy block shot, though. Look how easy he wins that. That's not even a good pass rusher. Or Daniel. I don't even think he's rated good. He's got me in QB contain. If I take one step to the left, he sheds the block. Good thing I kept Dawson Knox in the block. He came over and got him. And he overran the play. Oh, because I playmakered him. He was anticipating me still going across the field when I was throwing it. And I got him with the playmaker. Man, these Chiefs are hard to stop. Have I ever met an NFL player? Have I ever met my brother scrimmaged against Rob Gronkowski. Have I met an NFL? I've talked to him on Twitter. Have I met an NFL player? Andy Dalton. I saw Andy Dalton at Dinosaur Barbecue. As far as other NFL players, I don't think so. None's popping out.
Today I want to talk about kind of some of these problems we're having with the game, we've been having for a while, things that need to be fixed, and kind of just like what's going on with the game. Now, yesterday I came across a video by a guy named Joe Knows, who's an NBA 2K YouTuber. He made a video titled "The Sad Reality of 2K21," and I watched it and I thought to myself, I could literally make the same video about Madden 21. Yowie wowie! That video was to how I feel about Madden, even though it's a completely different game. It is a sports game, and of course, EA and 2K are kind of always linked forever because of the old football game, and they're the other big sports games in the market that isn't created by EA. And we always kind of look at 2K as like having at least a little bit of a better product than EA, even though they do have their own problems as well. But I felt like this was a good video to make about what's going on with Madden, and not just to bash the game or the people that make it, but just to talk about like some of the issues that we have a community have been dealing with for years, and things that are just still not seeming to move in the right direction. It feels like in certain areas we keep moving backwards. Now, the first thing I want to start off is with his gameplay, because that's really where you have to start off with every game, right? And, when he was talking about 2K's gameplay, a big, part of that video was about how it's just getting easier for everybody to compete, which obviously I understand from a developer standpoint, from a creator of the game standpoint. You want as many people to be able to compete as possible, because that probably means more money for you, more people staying on the game longer. I get that aspect of it. I just think it's bad for games when you talk about the long haul, when you talk about competitive tournaments in the competitive scene, when you talk doesn't stand out in these games anymore. I was talking with a couple Madden buddies, and I said, I guess one of the reasons the esports scene struggles to get a lot of interest because you can't put on a competitive Madden game and really, if you're a casual, you can't tell what makes these players good. I can put on a Call of Duty, competitive tournament, and I can instantly see why these guys are better than the average person and my friends. Like, it just jumps off the screen. When you turn on a Madden competitive game, if you don't know the little intricate things they're doing, nothing stands out. Everybody looks the same. That's because the metas of the game, the over-effective tactics are becoming more and more easy to implement every year to where anybody can compete. You look at Madden 20, we had the worst run game ever. The stretch and the dive was super overpowered. The defense was almost the easiest it's ever been, where you could just blitz 7 people. You didn't have to think much. You didn't even have to adjust very much. There was very easy way to bring the quickest pressure possible. There was not a lot you could do to consistently block it or beat it. It was just very, I got to make the right guess. You got to make the right guess. And it was just anybody could do that. And then when you went to offense, there was not a consistent run defense all year that could stop somebody, even when you knew they just wanted to run the ball. And now that takes us to Madden 21. I want to give a big shout out to Blinkist for sponsoring today's video. While you're on the burn, when you look at defense kind of took the same route on the current gen version of the game. It might even be easier than last year because man defense is just so good this year, especially when you consider some of the abilities like one step ahead, which is exactly what it sounds like. If you have one step ahead on your defensive back and he's in man coverage, he will literally be one step ahead of the wide receiver almost every time. And the route abilities for receivers just don't do a good enough job at countering this. And that was always supposed to be the thing with abilities, is that everything was supposed to have a counter. Well, this year, man defense on current gen doesn't have much of a counter. Sure, there are some routes that do very good against it, but when the average person can just kind of set it and forget it with man defense, sure, you might make a tweak here or there, throw a couple purple zones on the field, right? But when you can kind of just set it and forget it and know that the good majority of the time, the AI controlled players are just going to do the work for you. They're just going to stick to the wide receivers like glue. That's not very good for the game because then if anybody can play defense, then nobody can play defense. That's how I look at it. Playing defense should be something that you have to know how to make the adjustments. Maybe you need to know more about X's and O's than the other guy. That would be ideal, right? Whether you think it's X's and O's or whether you think it's more about user skill and stick, whichever side you're on of that argument that you think makes a good player, right? Neither of those things are there in the game anymore. Stick skills are being taken away more and more every year, and X's and O's have never truly mattered that much in the game to begin with. Then you go to the next-gen version of the game, and it's kind of the exact opposite, right? Nothing on defense works on next-gen. There's not a single defense that works good on next-gen. Whereas on offense, everything works. You can close your eyes and pick a play, and if they're in zone defense, you're probably going to run by them. Everything's a one-play touchdown on next-gen. If they're in man defense don't work at all on next-gen. So either way, it's like they've tried to do things to fix that. They've tried to buff the zones. They've helped a little bit, not nearly enough. So it's two different versions of the game. Both are too easily accessible, right? The current gen version, it's super mindless to play defense. On the next gen version, it's super mindless to play offense. It seems like there's never a true balance with the game these past few years, and that's why it's making it very easy for everybody to compete. Every game's an easy game. I haven't played next-gen Madden since the week it dropped because I don't like next-gen. And I hopped on it the other day, and I was still putting up a ridiculous amount of points. And I'm not even up to date with what the most popular things in the game are. I just know it's that easy on offense, and that's not good if I can do that. I should have got on there and struggled for a little bit and said, hold on, I got to go practice, I got to adjust, I got to see what are the tactics that people are using. Now, I shouldn't have been able to just jump on there and anything I thought on offense worked, but that's the state of the game. And then when you get outside of the gameplay, you say, well, maybe some of the other aspects of the game are good, but they just haven't been, right? If you're in the franchise crowd, I mean, look, I don't have to tell you, y'all know how bad franchise mode has been. And yes, EA seems like they are trying to finally fix that, right? They've done a couple of franchise updates this year. They have a third one coming, I believe, maybe next month. And they did say what they plan to do for 22. Those are good things, but this video is the reality of Madden right now, not what the future holds. It's the reality, and the reality is franchise mode is still very bad. Specifically, if you compare it to 2K, right? 2K's got a bunch of problems, but one thing they don't have is a bad franchise mode. They got tons of customization, and you can create everything in that league the way you want it, right? It's super deep. It's got all the little intricate things that the hardcore franchise guys want. So while I do think that EA will make it better, and they have been attempting to, and they're on that path, even though it's being kind of drawn out very slowly. I do think there is some hope there, which is good, but for the current state, the reality of the game right now is that's not good either. And then you go to trying to get this face of the franchise thing popping. It just hasn't been working. People are not responding to it. People don't want the super corny, storylines, the very predetermined stories that kind of can only take you one or two directions. Again, another area where 2K nails it. Yes, 2K gets a lot of backlash for the way they have just injected so much microtransactions. Yowie wowie! But when you put at least that part to the side and you say, what is it like is just something with depth, something is creativity and customization, it has a lot of that. It's something where there's at least multiple different things that can happen in a story. There's a lot of different little things that trigger like different little cutscenes and events and things that happen, right? When you compare that to what EA has with Madden, it is a night and day difference, right? So you don't have a good career mode, you don't have a good franchise mode. Gameplay is becoming more unbalanced every year, and it's becoming less skillful every year, and everybody is pretty much almost equally as good as at the game to a certain degree. There's the top 1% of players that obviously are better than everybody else, but that other 99%, I mean, most of them might as well be the same player, and that's not good for the game. Then you look at something, I want to say something good, and this might not surprise people, but when you look at Ultimate Team, yes, I would say that was one bright spot this year, the content in Ultimate Team. And for the past few years, there's been times and periods where the content's gone dry, but overall, content has been usually pretty good, especially this year. They've done some of the best content they've ever done in Ultimate Team, and that is a plus, but the thing is that's only one. Yowie wowie! Consider the gameplay is still very bad. Even though the content in Ultimate Team is good, Ultimate Team as a whole is still not as much fun because the gameplay still matters, right? The gameplay, everything is riding on the gameplay. So if the gameplay is bad, even if your mode is filled with cool stuff, Ultimate Team, playing Ultimate Team still isn't always the most fun because you still have to deal with the gameplay. You look at things like the Yard. I do think the Yard was a good addition. I had fun playing it, but it got old quick, and that was to be expected because I know it was the first year, so they're only going to do so much with it in the first year, and that's fine. That is something I hope they build out next year. I don't want it to turn into another Superstar KO where it's like, hey, this is a fun, cool little experimental new thing for the first year, and then we don't want to update it next year. They need to update that the same way they need to keep building franchise back up and career mode back up and fixing the gameplay. All areas of the game need to be brought up. The Yard should eventually turn into what the Park is for 2K. The Park is innovative. Whether you like it or not, it's a fun aspect of the game that many people enjoy. The Yard in its first year, I think, is fine. But that's what the bar is for the Yard, is to turn into the Park. The bar for franchise mode right now is either 2K5's franchise mode, or you at least look at NBA 2K's current franchise mode and say, well, we should at least have that. Same with career mode, right? Gameplay is always kind of like the wild card because a lot of games nowadays people usually aren't happy with the gameplay. I don't think there's a single game out there that I haven't heard a bunch of people complain about the gameplay. So that one is just like one of those hard things to master. I mean, features and depth shouldn't be nearly as hard because it's more so about just having it there. Gameplay, you have to cater to a bunch of different opinions and styles of people, which can be tough. But I think the one thing most people would agree on is more realism, more balance, and less easiness, if you will, right? We want good players to stand out. We don't want every player to look exactly the same, and that's what it looks like when you watch a Madden game. You can't tell if you're somewhat of a casual viewer that's checking something out for the first time. You can't tell what makes the best Madden player better than the 100th best Madden player. They look like the same player if you're just putting it on for the first time, whereas other games, you can kind of instantly see what.
Alright, we're gonna play. That guy was solid ranked. We want home, we want color rush, home option. I'm going throwbacks. Gonna hit the bathroom and start up a game here. All right, let's do it. Surprised there's no roster update today. Oh no, that's tomorrow. Never mind. I thought today was Thursday for some reason.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
Tyler Bass, the kickoff for Buffalo.
I live in Amherst.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
I was born in the city, but I live in Amherst right now. Oh, shit.
Stays on his feet.
Oh, come on.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Are you from Buffalo? I form close.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Rodgers now on first down. Looking deep downfield. It's caught at the 10.
Damn, Micah High, you can't run with Valdez-Scantling?
Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Yikes.
8 yards. And the Packers have taken the early lead. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Good. Makes the score Packers 7, Bills 0.
That's a little scary.
Mason
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I gotta adjust better on defense there. I hear you. Sometimes it's worth it.
Now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First down yardage.
Yeah, Tonawana's real close.
14 yards.
So what do you think? You think the Bills got a shot
Just sets up Washington
on Sunday?
Another first down.
I think we got a good shot at winning, but it's not going to be easy.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. To throw again. Allen.
Oh, come on.
Incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass.
And I shouldn't have thrown it there anyways, but...
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring.
Yeah, he'll be in though. Like I don't think there's any chance that he misses the game.
Looking out of the shotgun, here's Allen, and taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a pickup of 17.
It sounds like he's ready to go to me.
Talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive.
He said he's practicing lightly,
That's a big 3rd down pickup.
and it's still Wednesday, so he's got 3 more days pretty much.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
I need to cut that back inside of him.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything
Oh,
up.
my
They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
At the 32-yard line.
A quick throw taken in by Diggs.
Don't call me a legal man downfield. Roughing the passer. Okay. I didn't see that coming.
And I've seen this before. On a screen pass, not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper than normal. And I think a little frustrating.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly. And on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And not a good return.
Man, he keeps running around like that. I might get a fumble.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Ed Oliver.
Yeah, you know, I'm not too concerned about that.
It all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams.
He likes to run backwards.
Able to get it across the 20-yard line. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Yards on the play. First down, Packers.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. These two teams all tied after one.
I had my wrong defense out there. That's all on me. I had the wrong defense out there. I had
a couple of first downs, has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. A.J. Klein came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers going for the deep, and that's caught inside the 30. And some room to maneuver. Touchdown, Packers.
Complete to
Marquez Valdez-Scantling. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers have taken the lead. And he's got it.
I gotta get a little bit better for pass rush than that.
the score. Packers 14, Bills 7.
I'm not gonna ask my blitz to come in every time,
For the
but
touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
go back to the Wildcat.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of a defense that much, where every play call you have...
Oh, I didn't set up this formation. I should have.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Allen off the play fake. Going deep for Diggs. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play here for Buffalo. 66 yards.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Man, I wasn't trying to do that.
They'll run here with Moss. And he'll be stopped about a yard
I thought he got
short of
in.
the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
Stopped short of the
And a nice job defensively.
Yeah, I knew I had that. When he brought that safety down, I knew I had that.
Already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a second.
Now where the clock is, I kind of hope he stops me. I take it to the 2-minute warning, and then I score.
2nd and goal from the 1. Allen now on the sneak. And I don't think he got in. The big
As long as I
bodies
score.
up front held him at the 1. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Zach Moss with his second touchdown here.
Not too much time, though.
And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game.
I would have rather scored on that long play, but Diggs is fast. It's just not fast enough to beat those guys. That's why people use the Chiefs so much, or the Eagles, or things like that with really fast receivers.
Tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator's a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. He hits Adams complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 16 more on that one and another first down.
First down.
On first down, Rodgers.
How did he break that sack?
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance.
Why is Aaron Rodgers breaking sacks like he's Josh Allen?
Good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Rodgers. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. But now it's 3rd down.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Rodgers again now. And this one hauled in by Tavon Austin. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll run it with Jones. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line.
I had a feeling he was going to run it, but
the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Going to throw deep for the end zone.
come on, Micah Hyde.
Rodgers.
They're playing an outside half in a cover, too.
Packers have moved out in front.
And I got no pass rush.
So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
That one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Allen will try again on second down. He's going deep for Brown. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes
Got
out
11
of
seconds.
First and 10.
Nice throw, Allen.
3-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's
put it
first
right on
and
the
10
money.
just outside the 30. From the gun, it's Allen. They'll tussle for it, and this
Oh
is
my
going to
gosh.
be caught. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
First down.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. A final shot before half for Allen. On the move to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Leads to second and
Shit.
goal.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Bass is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway?
Had to look for a quick play. I'm just glad I didn't blow that opportunity for 3 points.
So we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals.
I wish Singletary was fast.
Resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
I have him open, but I don't think I have time to throw that there.
Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the
That's so annoying. I got 2 people in the backfield and they can't block him.
That you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down, and he was able to get it by play. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
The 38-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 at the 38. On first down, Singletary. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Will Redmond up to make the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the Packers.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
That was a bad throw. I gotta lead him more.
Behind him, incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Operating from the gun, Allen. And that's caught by Beasley. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. They'll run on first down. Singletary, and he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
If you're going to have a relay race, you're probably going to pick your backs and receivers to run it, but don't underestimate the conditioning of the offensive line. They're out there just dictating things, staying on the field, and keeping a long drive.
That he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run, and the Bills have retaken the lead. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle, and that gives him a 3-point lead.
21. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Now, if I can make a stop, that's what I need.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around.
I need a fumble, lucky fumble, tipped ball that I pick off or something.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Rodgers on the right side. This is Austin with a catch. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
First down, Green Bay.
Rodgers now on first down. Throwing right, and that's complete. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. Austin's got it left side. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Ed Oliver able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers.
Oh my gosh. Where are you going, Edmonds? You're playing that perfect. That should be an interception.
That one covers 29 yards. First down. into the red zone. It's Rodgers. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Throwing is Rodgers. Dancing to his left.
I don't get the fumble. I should have sent that guy in the zone after Aaron Rodgers a lot sooner than I did. I had him locked up.
So they're down in the red zone. They opt to utilize his legs instead of the arm. It works out pretty well.
I like what they were thinking there, because in most situations now, defense is accounting for all the other runners on the field and, of course, for pass plays. But the quarterback position, oftentimes it is unaccounted for. Offense coordinator felt it, dialed it right up.
Inside the red zone, is this something teams should maybe, depending on the quarterback, do more often?
Definitely. If you've got a quarterback who can actually move it with his legs, that's an extra option and an extra weapon for you. I think they should utilize it more often.
At their own 25-yard line.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Singletary here running out of the gun. And he will take this all the way down to the Packers' 11. A big play here for the Bills. 56 yards on the ground.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo.
Gave him too much time though again.
Josh Allen, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want, and cover it well.
Taken in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
Let's see if they dial it up this drive. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Now Rodgers. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. The intended receiver, Tavon Austin. But it's going to be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
to throw. Trying to improvise. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him the first. He's back to throw. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Jones. A good red zone run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll run it with Williams, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's going to take it in.
I thought I had him in the backfield there.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Packers have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. And he'll bang that one through.
Makes the score Packers 35, Bills 31.
I kind of had that corner out defended kind of well, but I should have been over there with my user.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
They have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. And he's going to have a Bills first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Buffalo Bills.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
At the 31-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
And let's see, the Packers defensively 6 DBs, so a dime look on 3rd.
Could play coverage or bring pressure.
He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage.
Damn.
First and 10.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
He played good, but if I had more time, I win that game. But same thing for him. Like, I just do that up.
of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to.
That wasn't Alexander on Beasley. If he would have stayed in what he was in most of the game, which he was playing his best corner on Diggs, the out route was taken away because that corner's too good. I should have thrown. I really don't have the comeback route though. I might have had it, but I wouldn't have had time to do anything. I wouldn't have had any time to run another play. I messed up, so I have Diggs right now. If I throw it to him, pass lead on the inside, I got him. But at that point, I can't take the sack. Yeah, it was. But as soon as he comes underneath to go for the halfback angle route instead of the post, I got him now. I just got to throw it to him, pass lead it inside a little bit, and it's a touchdown. I just missed it. Also, I ran out of time twice. I ran out of time in that half, and I ran out of time the half before that. I had to settle for that field goal.
He is really clumsy. If I had to pick him out of a lineup, it wouldn't be that hard. He's either one, like, bull in a China shop, wagging his tail.
This must be a new account. He must have started his account over, but that's a good game. He played well.
She came from a breeder, and they no longer wanted to breed her, so we were plans to go like, hey, how about we start so funny? So we did that. The introduction process for Roman and Sugar was surprisingly quick. It was the first week we brought her out. She had the freedom to hop around the sunroom and do whatever she wanted. Roman was laying on the floor, letting her hop all over him, check him out. Then he rolls over on his back and smiles at me with this huge, doofus smile. And when I saw that happen, I was like, okay, so there's something happening here. The moment it clicked for me was when Roman took a nap in Sugar's space, and Sugar lay down next to him and also napped. With rabbits, if they're laying legs splayed out, then they're cloud nine, and that's how she is with him. Now they nap together and do everything together. She doesn't like being picked up. She doesn't like us touching her feet very much. But Roman can touch her feet. Roman can lick her head. Roman can nose her around, and she just flops over because she's so excited for the attention. Sugar is the ringleader. Sugar runs the show. Sugar lets him know when she wants to interact, and she lets him know when she doesn't. Roman, being the patient saint that he is, follows her cues. In the mornings, I will go out on our porch, and I let Sugar come out with me. Of course, Roman loves sitting down with her, so they'll be out there with me on the back porch and enjoy the morning together. I know that having Roman has helped make Sugar feel safe here because she has a friend, and Sugar has helped Roman teach him how to be sensitive and respectful of her space. Roman, are you going to give her your phone? I don't think she knows how to play with it. She says she wants to play with you.
Damn. How can I block? Can I block this number? can mute the conversation. Can I block it? Search. Block the number from your phone settings. Seven 726. Let's see.
Oh, would you look at who jumped in the shower with me? Louie. Louie. You're all soaking wet. Oh, would you look at who jumped in the shower with me? Louie. Louie. You're all... Oh, would you look at...
Yo, what's up? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Welcome back.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Seattle Seahawks.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Here's Travis Homer, the former Miami Hurricane.
You got Geno Smith in?
At the 28-yard line.
What the hell you got Geno Smith in for?
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Conservative.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Flush to his right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
3rd down.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down.
Come on,
before
man.
he gets into enemy territory. A Seahawk first down as Wilson finds Lockett. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Here's Rashad Penny, first carry for the former San Diego State Aztec, and he's got this down to the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very...
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Travis Homer, 35 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Bills nothing. Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here's Smith to return it. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
To the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on
defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That goes for a gain of 31.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays, and there's an example of that right there.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. Stephon Diggs.
Come on,
and he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Seahawks 7, Bills nothing.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Bills.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. And this one through the uprights and good.
That ties the game at 7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the number one thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad.
Is that what
he would have kept it on the ground.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They find some open field here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Yeah, and let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
Penny, a first down
My
carry.
gosh.
He's got some space here. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards there and another first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out in the running game.
Going on the ground with Homer. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. As they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 3rd and 2, now Wilson. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that... And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now we've got whistles and movement up front. I think this is against Seattle. And that false start penalty is certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. They go play action with Wilson. They'll roll him out right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for third down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
50-yard attempt.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Jordan Brooks. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on third and long. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And
come on, man.
Complete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They do go for it. Here's Allen. And he's able to find Diggs. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out in the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been a running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Not much there, only a yard.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now they run the option on 2nd down. This thrown quickly out to Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Didn't have anything downfield, swung it out to the flat. He did the rest.
Such a staple of so many offenses we see now. You know, in our discussions with offense coordinators, how many times do they tell us, hey, this offense is designed for either a touchdown or a check down. We saw the check down on that play, and boy, was it successful.
Saw a touchdown, too. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Again, it's Homer. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Travis Homer.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run this with Homer. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This is Homer. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
And inches.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Seahawks.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Wilson leaves this one with Penny. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Well, how many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 29-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a first down.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Wilson slings this out to Metcalf.
Wilson's pass complete to DK Metcalf. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd.
I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This will be a critical call.
They'll run with Penning. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. Able to convert on 4th to bring up 1st and goal. That's a big 3 yards right there.
Yo, nothing comes through my speakers this year, so I can't hear anything you gotta say. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try.
Some people could hear me before, now nobody can hear me, apparently.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. So now this one will rest on the right foot of Jason Myers. He's hit on his one earlier attempt tonight, but this a little more pressure-packed for the win. So he's able to come through in a hostile environment, and you'd have to imagine that's the game winner.
Yeah, how about that? And the way that this game's gone, you think they really wanted to get to overtime and take their chances there? They wanted to get this thing done. When you're the visitor, you don't want to play into overtime. You want to knock it down, get it done, and go home.
Tonight's final score, Seahawks 20.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night.
What other jerseys haven't I seen today? I haven't seen the all blue. I haven't seen the all white road. Dang.
person is coming, you know. Y'all know who it is. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what hit it for, you know what I mean? Rolls Royce driving, private jet flying, all pro first team. The most receptions, the most yards in Buffalo Bills history, the first recipient to go first team all pro in the organizational history, Stephon Diggs, you know what I mean? There you go.
Yeah. He let my car open the other day. He was sending me a video of my car door open because he was playing around. So me and Trey are not getting along.
Oh, okay. We won't mention
Nah, that's my guy. That's my guy.
Y'all still on here? Y'all still on here? Everybody?
If you're looking to start out the new year,
Hit it, Fergie.
all the time I turn around, brothers gather around, always looking at me up and down, looking at my phone. I just wanna say it now, I ain't trying to around, I'm a little mama, I don't wanna take him in, and I know I'm coming off the big, big cheese, but I keep on my feet, I know always wanna eat, but I'm trying to tell you, and I can't.
Hit it, Fergie.
All the time I turn around, brothers gather around, always.
Crazy curvy waist, big titties, little waist body, yada 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 yada. So there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh, I'll never find the words to say I'm sorry, but crazy curvy waist, big titties, little waist body, yada 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 yada. So there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh, I'll never find the words to say I'm sorry, but crazy curvy waist.
Man. Alright, so
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Green Bay Packers.
Tyler pass to kick off for Buffalo.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Fielded in the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. First down, Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones.
Rodgers pass.
The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. A.J. Klein. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8.
3rd and 12.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He's got Adams on the hookup.
Rodgers.
And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So, second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So, if they can get him going in the passing game, it should open up his running game, too. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A gain of 13. It's a first down. How about the start throwing the football? 4 for 4 on this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. In this case, though, he's honing in on his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening script, however, they drew it up for this first drive, going to plan so far. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Touchdown.
Davante Adams, 40 yards. And the Packers have taken the early lead. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Makes the score Packers 7, Bills nothing. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Throwing now is Allen. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Their boy down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They're going to try and throw. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Hey, nothing to see here, just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score Packers 7, Bills nothing.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They run with a rookie from Utah. This is Zach Moss. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the Packers' 46-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 24-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
4-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Will Redmond up to make.
Sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
And this is caught at the 8. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
First and goal.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll run here with Moss. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal. It's some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knocking on the door. 5 yards, a good run there. And now 2nd and goal. They'll look to run with Moss. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They're going to run for it. It's Moss. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. So they went for it from the 1 on 4th and goal, and they got it done.
Is this the new NFL?
This is the new NFL.
This is the updated NFL, and I like it. I know that quarterbacks across the league have spent the entire offseason and even during the season lobbying their coaches to go for it more on 4th down. Let's go get it. Because nowadays, you've got to score points to win games in the NFL. You can't just rely on your defense to hold them.
I think the quarterbacks want to eliminate field goals inside of 30 yards, probably.
But listen, they have enough confidence in themselves that they can call plays and make plays that they won't need those field goals inside the 30.
They're on the 24-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermittent? Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Oh, you caught me not fucking like that.
Touchdown, Packers.
Complete.
Devontae Adams, 76 yards. And the Packers have taken the lead.
Mason Crosby for the extra point.
But as he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity.
He's got a man, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup of 38. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Out of the backfield, it's T.J. Yeldon. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. It's a gain of 34. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now Allen going to give it to Moss. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Zach Moss with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. And it's incomplete, but a flag is down here, so hang on. Let's see what we've got. So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Here's Bass now for the extra point.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Tyler Bass will kick off for Buffalo.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw a thing.
Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Throwing on second and long. Rodgers looking deep for it. Got his man complete. And all the way down to the 12. A big play there just before halftime. 71 yards.
71 yards on the play.
A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback in control. Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back there. He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
Come on,
Valdez Scantling over the middle.
That's bullshit.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. And again, it's Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers have moved out in front.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how
He's
much
not
they
wide
trust
open?
their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Well, prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 30 before being taken down. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And that's the risk of the long field goal miss here at this stage of the second quarter. You give up great field position.
And that gives them one more opportunity to make something happen and something big. And we've seen crazy stuff happen at the end of halves.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. From just shy of midfield, Allen eluding the pressure right. And seeing where to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Here's a carry for a former starter. This is T.J. Yeldon. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
A 2-yard gain.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Flushed out right. And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
On 1st down, Singletary. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
At the 27.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Singletary again, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 31 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 21.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted.
I'm the best in the game.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
Touchdown, Bills.
Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an interception.
For different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein.
You know they pay me.
You don't want it to be
too many syllables.
You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oscars take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they gave up the pick six, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up. But you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
Packer first down.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw again, Rodgers. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. On third down, they're going to go with the option. It's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold.
16 yards. First down, Packers.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing quickly out wide.
Rodgers pass.
3 yards the gain there, second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 17-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Rodgers again now. And this is going to be incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Bills are going to get the football back. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Big hold of the 30. He gets it across the 50 and down to the 48.
It's a gain of 34.
First play of the drive, a first down run. Well, that sets you up for whichever way you want to go. Do you come right back and run the football again because you've got them on their heels? Or do you play chess match with them, break tendency, and go play action and go for the big shot?
It's a 6-yard pick. Up and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Preston Smith on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 42-yard line.
They'll go again to Jones. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
Taken down.
Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right. They need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
2nd and 7.
They go right back to Singletary. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So jumping from his free safety spot.
That tells you how aggressive they are on defense, doesn't it? They get everyone involved. He was a little too fast on that play.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. So a jump there defensively.
And it's a killer. Watch the football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
The kick by Bass is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Back to throw, Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. So Allen's going to look to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. flag comes in. This might be a free play. And that'll be incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see. It's a gain of 5. Maybe a critical mistake at this juncture, as now they've got a 1st and 10. Throwing left side, it's complete. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining.
This dude is still mad. He's messaging me. Let's see what it says. I wish I could use Mackenzie at running back or something. So that one I wore what? All blue. And I won the 90s. I won that. I don't think I won that yet though. I won the alternate classic.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago.
Sorry, Buffalo to the Bills.
Green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills. Has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Play on first down will give 4 up to the 29.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out Do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen going deep for Diggs. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. A big play here for Buffalo. 52 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
2nd and 5.
Singletary going to get the handoff. And here he'll get it down to the 7. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. They're
under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Rashawn Gary able to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Allen going to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
They'll try to run. Here's Moss. Calling no gain on the play, so no help there. And now 4th and goal. This situation in the 4th quarter, you go for it. But here, take the points.
If you go for it here and don't get it, you and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post-game press conference to hear him justify it. Because the next thing we'll see is the owner walking in announcing a firing. There is no way he goes for it here. Get the field goal. It's the first half of the game. You've got time to make it up.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
5-yard line.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. And when you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise. And now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
From the 29, Rodgers. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. And all the way down to the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Taken down.
Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the Bills' 23-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Rodgers. His throw caught at about the 5. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers have taken the lead. On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Crosby on now to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But also have to remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Rolling to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Incomplete.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Here's Moss. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Allen from the gun on third down. Flush to his right. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first. So into Packer territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 37-yard line. They'll run on first down. Singletary. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
The Bills ball carrier.
After the pickup of 5, here's second and 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, first and 10. They'll run on first down with Moss. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 21-yard line.
They'll run here with Moss. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Moss, the ball carrier.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Buffalo.
On first down, it's Moss. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
And now they'll throw with Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Oh, my God, what am I doing?
Picked off by Darnell Savage.
He's clearly watching that. What am I doing?
30, the 20, 10, and into the end zone.
I don't know what I'm doing.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead,
that was fine. I don't know why I do that there.
Psychologically, I don't know what that's going to do to them.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
They certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
Now Crosby for the point after. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
That's the score. Packers 14, Bills 3. Crosby, the kickoff for Green Bay.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
The kickoff for Buffalo.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Taken in the end zone. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Again, it's Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
It's 3rd and 11.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And that will be incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
And whistle blown, a timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. They'll run on 1st down. It's Moss. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Savage on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 19-yard line.
Right back to Moss. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a third down.
Sometimes with a running game, you just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down. And they're going to get him. He's sagged back around the 28. Za'Darius Smith. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. Well, the D brought the house. They called the blitz, and they get to the quarterback, overwhelming the O-line.
And I would love to know, and we'll find out later on, was that called before the play, or did they audible into it? Because defenses change plays as well as offenses. Sometimes they get the set they want. They go right to the blitz. And in this case, they nailed it. Got right to the quarterback. No chance on that fourth down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On first down, it's Jones. A gain of 3, second down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On second down, it's Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
No gain on.
And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
And Adams has it complete. And he'll go out of bounds around the 40. Rodgers finding Adams for a Packer first. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33. And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Rodgers. His throw caught at about the 5. Touchdown, Packers. Davante Adams. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. And it's 21-3.
Makes the score Packers 21, Bills 3.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Going deep for Diggs. And that's caught inside the 35.
Allen's
And he takes it all the way down to the 32.
A gain of 43 yards. First down, Bill.
On first down, Allen. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And a big turnover there.